Alright, how's it going, people? I said I'd be doing it, so starting Mass Effect 3. I took yesterday off, because I was trying to do some things to prep for this third game. So if I seem a little bit tired, I'm just getting over waking up from a nap, so I'm a little bit tired. Probably took a nap a little bit too long, but it's 5 o'clock, so. How's it going, Omega? Bitch. Oh, Dragon tell you to say that or something? You probably did. Yeah, we're starting this precious game here. What the hell is extras? Oh, the trophies, all that bullshit. New game. We're gonna import our character. Yeah, I actually had to redo the ending twice to make it so that everyone on our team actually survived. So that was a little bit annoying to deal with. No, you were watching Psycho-Pass earlier, so you may act a little crazy right now. I mean, that's fine, man. Unless you called me bitch because I didn't stream yesterday without telling, which I guess that's fair enough, but it was just easier to hold off on this because like I said, I had to replay the ending at least twice to make everyone survive due to certain um like choices during the last mission. Now I believe we want um well, it's the one from earlier today, so I'm pretty sure it's save 4 here, isn't it? Has a lot of different things here that we did, I guess. Yeah, survive the suicide mission with 12 squad mates. While the other one, I had 3 killed. Unfortunately, I didn't like that. So, yeah, we went save 4. To my knowledge, this game is maybe about as long as the other two. Looks like the graphics for Shepard's face are maybe a little bit better. I guess you don't have any scarring. So, yeah, we're just gonna accept the imported face. And I guess we can change his thing. I'll probably just keep him engineer. I don't really give a damn, to be honest. We'll just keep it as engineer. I should probably get the volume up a little bit. Yeah, I've actually watched Psycho-Pass before. I think I had 2 seasons.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed in decision, and I could not read the rest of that. Whatever. All we know is Reapers are bad. Let's kill them. This game definitely looks a lot better than the first Mass Effect. I can already tell that, but...
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Hey, it's that one guy.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
I need to find the options for the subtitles.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Might not let me do that until I actually have, you know, combat.
Anderson? Shepard? Kate?
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
4 seasons, but seasons 3 or 4 not dubbed, huh? Hell, I don't even know they made more of that animation. They had a pretty interesting concept, though.
Anderson. Shepard.
Yeah, it's a good thing I raised the volume up.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Shepard!
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
Alright, there we go. That's what I was waiting on. Yeah, I guess shit decided to hit the fan here. Yeah, let's put on subtitles first. Would probably be nice. That might be under graphics. No. Maybe gameplay? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, combat I'm probably gonna stick on casual. I'm just because unlike in Ratchet and Clank, you actually have to like know how to aim to do this game correctly. So, do I have the DLC for Mass Effect 3? Yeah, I have the this is the Legendary Edition. So, I have all the DLC for it for all 3 games. So. Yeah, this is kind of some Independence Day shit. Funnily, I don't think I've ever actually seen that movie. Maybe I should watch it this 4th of July. I don't know. Alright, gonna follow Anderson here. I'm surprised this old guy is even still alive, to be honest with you. He might get killed.
Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
We can jump now. Yeah, I think this game came out what, 2012, 2013, something like that. Like I couldn't really tell. It looks way better than Mass Effect 1, but you know that came out what, 2007, 8. So, oh, how's it going, Dragon?
Looks clear. Let's go.
You must have just got done with your stream if you're here, talking shit.
You read me.
Yeah, I saved your girl. I did that earlier today. So Tally saved. So I managed to save all the crew members. I even got a trophy for it. So figured might as well start playing this here. I don't know how long I'll get today. Until I'm bored, I guess. I don't know.
I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going down here. Going down the ladder.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
All right, melee. Like I've never used that, so.
Don't let him grab you.
Fuck off. Only movie that Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum started together. Yeah, he already took your line when he entered here, Omega. Or Dragon. Like, he stole your signature catchphrase. Getting some XPs, ooh. Yeah, I kind of hope this game's like a little bit shorter than Mass Effect 2. Like, I don't even really feel like playing this third game, but I don't know, I'm just not really feeling it. But like, I'm gonna play it anyway, of course. Because I really don't want to have to, you know, get through the rest of this series like a full year after I started it. It seems like it's, you know, spread out too thin. Like, I think I started playing Mass Effect last, August, September, something like that. So. And of course, I'm not, happy about the fact that all the endings are shitty in this game.
It's okay.
Hey, look, it's a child.
Everyone's dying.
Yeah, they are.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Okay. Clearly the child is like an X-Men or something. He went invisible. Maybe he's,
This is a goddamn mess.
maybe he attends Charles Xavier's, you know, School of Talented Mutants.
I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. Ain't so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
No, you grab some ammo.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
No, you reload, sir. Yeah, I guess the one good thing this game has going for it, supposedly you can fuck a lot of different people, so that's cool, I guess. And I think Liara returns in this game as a character, I believe. It seems like Kaiden does too, because we just got a codex about him. Or Kaiden. Maybe Tali makes her return too, which, of course, Dragon would love to see her return. I mean, Tali's cool. I kind of hope Kasumi returns also. Like, she's cool. Even though I never see what the hell she looks like. I know she said she was Asian, though. So if you like tiny Asian chicks, then she might be your girl.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in.
I wonder if that fucker Joker returns, too. Like our engineer dude. Or pilot.
You all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Gotta know how it ends. The last episode of Unaware aired today. Okay, I'll have to watch that after then.
Nice shot. Finish them all.
Apparently, we're gonna find out what a cannibal is, guys. We got a codex about him. Neat.
Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Okay. Let's do it. That's a dead body right there. Salvage some of that.
What the hell are those things?
But yeah, like I know I'm, you know, playing Final Fantasy X also, but I'll be playing this at least twice a week, I would think. And I figured maybe at that rate, maybe 3 weeks to get through this game. I don't know. I plan on doing the DLC accompanied with it. There was like a handful of side quests that was with Mass Effect 2, but to my knowledge, they're not really anything worth a damn. Like one I actually did on my own yesterday, one of the side quests, it was like disable some kind of missiles to prevent like a base getting destroyed, and it's not like it wasn't remotely showing off. Like it was like a know nothing quest in terms of like lore. So but yeah, what I'd have to, what I do after this, I'm not sure what I'd be doing after Mass Effect 3 stream wise. I could finally play that fucking Sakura Wars game, I guess. That's on PS4. And according to a chat with Dragon last night, apparently every other game that has the word soccer in it is actually banned from Twitch. I guess because it's like too softcore porn or something. Like I think there's one called like Sakura Beach Party, and I was like, okay, I could see why that'd be banned from Twitch, but
We've got wounded down here. Major. Damn it, I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
I think Sakura Wars is actually an anime as well, like or a novel or something. It's a what it is. It's a remake of an old Super Nintendo like game. It's like an RPG like mech game combined with like a what do you call it? A dating sim, I guess you could call it. So, I kind of wonder if the original Super Nintendo game has ever gotten an English ROM patch. I'm sure it has, but it's pretty well known. But I'm damn sure they made an anime of it some time ago. Would you guys fucking die, dude? Yeah, let's swap weapons here. I can't wait till I get actual, the weapons I like to have here. Like the one in Mass Effect 2 was fucking good. It was called, like the Samurai or something. It was basically like a fucking...
There's more of them.
Okay, I can still summon my little drone. I love summoning in the drone. Oh my god! Disaster!
About time.
Let's go.
How much you want to bet it's gonna bite you in the ass for not doing the Mass Effect 2? Because they would help somehow in Mass Effect 3. Eh.
Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there.
Guess
There's a
Twitch
million
hates
more like
Naruto
them, and we
Soccer
need a
as
leader.
well. I mean,
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight
I've never really actually really liked any Naruto babes, I guess. Well, I mean, in the original Naruto, a lot of the main cast are like, you know, 14, 15-year-old, you know, teenagers, so there's that.
Then make them listen. Now, that's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Oh, that one chick that was like a, I don't even remember her damn name. The one chick that was like one of the leaders, or not one of the leaders, one of the teachers for like the Hidden Leaf Village. She was, you know, she was good looking. I forget her damn name, but like she led one of the squads. I think it was the one with Choji in it. I don't even remember. I mean, there's Tsunade if you like grannies, I guess, because she's at least in her 50s in that series. I'm guessing that kid is like his imagination or some shit. I don't know. Maybe he's a ghosty. Some nice music playing. I'll give the game that. You know what would have been old school as fuck is if they had a feature where the game you could actually put in like a CD player and have it like, you know, play the soundtrack of the game or something if you popped it into like your computer. I mean, you couldn't really do that unless you had a Blu-ray player, because it's a Blu-ray. It's not a compact disc. But I remember certain games allowed you to do that back in the day, like on the PS1 era.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, cause I...
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a
Yeah,
ride back
bitch.
from there. Commander! Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
Been researching the Frothian archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What do you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
The one with Kiba, Shino, and Hinata. The sensei was... Kurenai? That sounds right. Yeah, she was... she's pretty much the only adult Naruto babe that I can think of from that first series, you know. Of course, they gave Hinata like a big glow up when Shippuden started. You know, she's started to get the started to get certain features, I guess. You know. And then in Boruto, she's basically just a stacked MILF, pretty much. So.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
EDI?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
You know, I thought it was always weird is like, Naruto's like first master Iruka, he never got with a girl or anything, did he? Like did he, like, was he just not interested in women? Was he gay or what? I always wondered why he was never with any chick, or maybe he just, I don't know, maybe he just didn't commit to women or something. He just kind of, went to the, the adult section of the city and got his rocks off. Like Iruka definitely deserves to be happy for sure. I mean, he's basically Naruto's first father. You know, before Jiraiya showed up.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in
That is a big storm, damn.
Average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad
Huh.
you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
Is that red lighting in the background? That's fucking awesome, dude. Dude, I'm getting fucking that you guys have heard about that survival movie with Matt Damon? I think it's called The Martian. That's what I'm being reminded of here, is that movie. It's a pretty good movie too. I've always liked Matt Damon, so I almost named him one of my Aeons in Final Fantasy X, so
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
might as well equip that, I guess.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going
Yep.
on.
Roger that.
Oh, another game series I could start is so I've been meaning to show you guys the Rhapsody series. Now they do have like a port of the first Rhapsody game from the PS1, but I also have the Moral Chronicles for the Switch, which is basically like, it took many years, but the sequels to Rhapsody Musical Adventure were actually only stuck in Japan until like a year or two ago, and then they finally this is a pretty good weapon. I like this. This is a sniper, basically. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at aiming. The guy's behind a rock. I think I just shot him in the dick there. That was funny. But yeah, I could get started on playing that. And for reference, Rhapsody Musical Adventure, that series is an Atlas title, so that pretty much lets you know that it's rare and kind of quirky and obscure, so. But yeah, the first one I have for the PS1, and so I'm kind of tempted just to play that on the actual console, you know? Or, I mean, I could put it on the PS1 Mini, but might just whip out an actual PS1 and play that. So. But yeah, the first Rhapsody, it basically plays like a really easy version of Final Fantasy Tactics, pretty much. Like, it's not very difficult at all. And as for the sequel games, I think they just kind of play more like a little bit more turn-by-turn based, you know, like say Pokemon, but they're still RPGs, so. Okay, this Mantis is actually pretty nice. I like this. I like this gun. Probably keep this for now. Well, one of the things I've heard about Mass Effect 3, by the time this game came out, like, the series was much less of an RPG, which kind of disappoints me hearing about that. I mean, I definitely saw it in Mass Effect 2. I didn't like the fact that you couldn't change out your armors. So all you could get was like enhancements to your armor, you know.
They're no friend of the Alliance. Agreed. Shepard, I need a straight answer. About what? Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here? What makes you think I know what they're up to? You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that? We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it. There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources. Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now, or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Kaidan.
On the plus side, I went to a couple places yesterday that were fun. I went to a plant nursery. Got some like baby peppers and shit. Got like an insect net to cover the bed. Is that Liara? It probably is. I don't know, all the Asari look pretty much the same to me. I never really got the Liara, you know, fanboys, fangirls, or whatever. She doesn't really look that
Lieutenant. She's with us.
attractive to me. I think it's just the head tentacles.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
And personality-wise, I definitely like Tali more.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Kaidan, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe
Go
out the
on.
Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation.
I also had
You
Laura
destroyed
Bailey, who
the
voiced
Alpha Relay.
both
We lost
Anko
some
and both
time, but then you were
OG
under
and Shippuden.
investigation.
Yeah,
You had
Anko was
something.
always cute, I think,
Hackett
too.
knew He contacted me, asking if I would use
I've
my
seen clips of her in
resources as a
Boruto.
shadow
They basically
on
turned
the
her
way to stop
into a fatty.
My
So
search led me here.
I had no idea Laura Bailey
Access to
voiced
the
her though.
archives
That's
and kept me
interesting.
updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Yep.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
I don't think I aimed that properly. Whatever. Get my drone out here.
You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
No shit. Boop.
That's all of
Pop on them like party balloons.
Let's find a way up.
Boy, in this a cute little treat. We got Liara and we got Kaidan from the OG team here. I'm guessing I have to use that elevator to go up. Probably.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
I mean, I think it's possible because we're in space and shit.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta
Should
be
a lot more voices in Shippuden other than Anko, like Naruto's mom. Oh, like Kishino or whatever. Like I know what Naruto's mom looks like, long-haired, red-haired lady. But yeah, that's cute. Definitely a pat on the back for Naruto's dad to get a babe like her. Okay, so I'm guessing it has something to do with this lift again then, or no? Oh, it wanted me to climb this. Okay, I wasn't even sure. My bad. My bad. Well, I'm glad the game told me. Jeez. Nothing over there. Yeah, I cannot get into Naruto after the original series, so. And seeing some stuff with Shippuden, I was like, okay, but couldn't get into it. I've seen like some fights here and there, you know. And then Boruto, I do not give a single fuck about it. I just think the series has gone on way too long, you know. So. I think at this point it's just the author is just catering to what the fans want, which, I mean, that's kind of the way to do it, but...
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
But like, I I don't know if the author has like really an end game in mind. He's just gonna keep doing it until he dies. You know, kind of like I mean, kind of like Toriyama, to be honest.
Security's been tampered with.
Cause he didn't touch Dragon Ball Super a good what 20 fucking years, pretty much. And the only reason he started going back on it was that Dragon Ball Evolution movie that fucking sucked.
That's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Her nickname was Red Hot Blooded Habanero. That's actually kind of sexy.
Looks like there's construction.
I like redheads, if you didn't know.
We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Yeah, I think Naruto's dad's name was Minato, I believe. So yeah, good on him for getting a dime piece, pretty much. What is that? Gauntlets? Okay. Let's grab that. Armor unlocked. Coolio. I can't wait to get rich on credits again. But first we have to get through this initial mission, I would imagine, then explore space a bit, you know, and we probably have to mine, like, you know, resources on planets and all that shit.
That storm's getting close. What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
Yeah.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Then that's where we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Actually, another series I can get into, although I might wait until it's close to October. I still gotta do the fucking BioShock series. Because all three of those games are on my, Epic Games launcher.
Looks like they died trying to
So
claw a way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
yeah, fuck Cerberus. Cam, who the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? S. Okay. Hey, look, a thing to get all, Oh, we're in the fucking, cafeteria, aren't we? Okay. Where you can get your nutrient paste and your, you know, your bran muffins or Fruity Loops. Some glass can be broken? Really? Can I go through it like a fucking badass? No. Alright, fine. I'll just shoot through it like a fucking badass. Surprised I even hit him. Alright. Lightning Flash was his nickname, or it was the Yellow Flash of the Leaf? It was the Yellow Flash of the Leaf. That was his nickname. Okay. I didn't even know he had a nickname too, huh?
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to
Yeah, next anime thing to actually go back through is Blue Exorcist, because it has like 2 more seasons I never knew even existed. So, but like it's been so long since I've seen it, like I might as well restart it from the beginning. So Probably be focusing on that soon. Oh, and maybe watching more Harry Potter movies. I'm actually on disc, I guess 4 now, Goblet of Fire, and I'm kind of tempted just to read, Harry Potter book 6.
We know how Cerberus got it.
After I'm done with Ready Player 2, which I'm like
I
maybe
should have realized it when I met her.
70% of the way through.
On finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Okay. Yeah, in the chapter that I've been going through in Ready Player 2 recently, the main character's going through a bunch of, like, John Hughes films. A fair bit of which I haven't even seen. Like, John Hughes, he was a director in, like, the 80s and 90s. He did things like Home Alone, Planes, Trains, Automobiles, 16 Candles, which I've never seen, Weird Science, he did the Home Alone. I think Home Alone 1 and 2. Like, chances are you've seen at least one of his films. But there's so many references. Like, I've never seen Pretty in Pink. That's another film he did, too. Never seen 16 Candles. Weird Science I may have seen before. I don't know. But yeah, like, as much as I enjoy that book, like, I don't get a lot of references in it because I wasn't born in that time period. And, you know, yeah, 80s films are fun. Doesn't mean I want to watch every single movie from the 80s, you know? Like, of course I've seen shit like, you know, Back to the Future and Ghostbusters, but... Or, oh, he also did The Breakfast Club. I watched that just for grinsies. I think I was, like, maybe 19 when I saw it. It was okay. Like... I mean, really, the only highlight of that movie is seeing Molly Ringwald in it being, like, super cute. Like, that's pretty much the... That's pretty much the reason to watch that movie. To see that actress just be adorable. Okay, so select the weapon category to the left and press X to change or equip that weapon. And we can have weapon mods for each one, okay. Interesting. Wait, who's this for? Okay, this is for Shepard. Yeah, I want you to have an assault rifle. Wait, so you can... Okay, you can only carry one of each type, essentially. So heavy pistol, shotgun, submachine, sniper, and assault. Okay. And it has, like, a weird weight kind of scale here? Alright. Aw. I guess I can't really do anything else. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Ultralight materials, weapon upgrade? That's cool, I guess. Well, let's keep going then. Oh, wait, this is just where I came from. Let's go up the stairs then. I'm not wrong about Jiraiya because Minato in Kushina's names Jiraiya as sort of Naruto's godfather. Yeah. There's certain scenes from Shippuden I have seen. Like I have seen when Jiraiya, you know, died at the hands of what was his name, Pain or whatever. Like, there's definitely emotional moments in the series. I can't be bothered to watch, like, all of the series. I doubt I can even be bothered to watch the original series again. Because that went on for, like, I don't know, 200 episodes at least? Like, that's quite a lot, you know? Like, most of that I saw when I was a kid. Like, Naruto was pretty big in, like, middle school. I remember another dorky thing. I never did it just because I thought it was way too dorky. Certain kids would actually wear those like headbands on their head, like during school, and I was just like, come on, man, like, like I like the series too, but I'm not gonna pretend I'm some kind of fucking ninja in middle school. Get the fuck out of here with that. That was way too stupid. Man, the weird trends that, you know, teachers have to deal with these kids, you know. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Pistol whip you, bitch. Alright, what else we got? Got some sinks here. That's cool. Lovely sinks. Crap. He threw a grenade. Clearly I need something to pierce that grenade, or pierce that shield. Don't I have a ability that lets me do that? Incinerate, Pyroblast. Sabotage weapons and hack synthetics? No, I guess I don't have anything. Yeah, just use Singularity, I guess. Or just have the guy turn his back. I guess that works too, doesn't it? Alright. Let's keep pushing. Gain the lead. Lost the lead. Some Halo shit going on here. So I keep on hearing this fucking wind chime outside because my window's open. It's a little bit annoying. Stupid wind. In my experience.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
That's cool. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some ideas as to what they were studying, namely us. They seemed particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progress. That seemed like a whole lot of nothing. I don't know about you. Seemed like a lot of buzz and no actual thing of substance. Yep, the older brother watched that episode a few weeks ago, and this coming Saturday he's doing an ARPA Shippuden subathon for the Pain arc. Gotcha.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security
Hopefully.
station. It's just through here.
Yay, we got another gun. Jamie's got a gun. She's got a gun.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Oh.
Don't let it target you.
Okay. Yeah, gotta relearn how to take cover, huh?
Shit!
Hey, who said you could swear, sir? Should have asked Shepard if you can swear like a sailor. I probably would have said okay.
Shit!
Shit.
Keep moving.
God damn it. Damn it, Shepard.
Let's move.
Shit!
Oh, I see. Damn it. There. That's what I was trying to do. Jeez.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Piece of crap. Imagine if that thing killed me. That would have been embarrassing. Some of that fucking drone, please. Oh, I grabbed a shotgun, didn't I? Yep, I definitely grabbed a shotty. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, get the Mantis again, Snooper. Boop. Boop. Grab that.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across. We still have teams on the other side. No one. And shut down those cameras.
Jerk.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Yeah, we are on the casual difficulty. You're correct.
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
Yeah, so I weighed myself this morning.
Got it.
I was not happy about what I
He's gonna
saw.
try
I'm
to middle his
197. It's like, fuck, dude.
My God.
Yeah, he looks like he got fucked up, dude.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, kid.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
Cerberus brought me back to do one thing. Stop the Reapers. You can join me or you can leave. But you've got to make up your mind.
I'm with you.
Good to hear it. Come on, let's see what.
Also, I think I got a mosquito bite. Like, my left leg has been kind of itchy in a certain spot.
Hello, this is...
Pretty sure a mosquito got me there.
Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the
Dude, it's
tram.
about 6:30 here.
Good thinking, Major.
I'm not even really paying attention on the time. Like, I'll probably play like 3-4 hours here tonight. Because the game's roughly 30 hours long. That'd be about, I don't know, 10 streams, I guess. Like, I'll be playing this on, of course not tomorrow. I'm dealing with X7 tomorrow, so that'll be fucking fantastic, won't it? But I'll probably be playing this on Tuesday, though. And 10 will be on Wednesday. I've gone here and there and gotten some of the arena monsters captured. So I always thought it was really amusing how you can just bust these bitches open with your, you know, with your guns and have them like float in the air. Like, they're basically like fucking, it's like playing Duck Hunt almost. It's hilarious. Duck Hunt in space. Boop. Actually, no. Get the shotty out. Or no, that's not the shotgun. That's something else. Pretty sure that was the assault rifle. Okay. It's like you can't grab that riot shield. That'd probably be useful. Kaiden totally looks like he's like a ripoff of like a Spartan from Halo now.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
They steal like glue whenever you go outside. Yeah, mosquitoes suck. Time to eat supper, be back in a bit. You're good, man. I'll just be shooting things.
About the value of the data stored here.
Let's keep going. I miss my I miss my Dragon Age armor. Can I get that back? That looks so fucking cool on my character. Oh, Centurion, that motherfucker has shields. Okay. Well, apparently he doesn't have a very good shield. We just busted through that. Bitch. Got him. Let's see what's in here. Med station? Okay. I'm guessing that's a Prothean artifact sitting there.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine
Doesn't this
how
guy know
powerful
smoking's bad for him?
if we control them.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console.
Hey, look, it's a chick.
Now.
And apparently she knows how to kick ass.
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
How the fuck did she get up there?
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Yeah, I know she's getting away, you butt, you bitch.
Watch out.
Over there.
out here now.
I don't even think shooting her even does fucking anything, so screw it. Just chase the bitch, I guess.
She's getting away. Damn it. James.
Oh, that's fucking lame, dude. You better catch her, dude.
I got this one.
Ram her ass.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
What?
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Fuck you, doctor. What, Kaden already died, I guess?
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Caden. Caden.
Alright. Sounds like first mission is a complete success. Hopefully Kaiden is not dead.
Kaden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the Elusive Man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Kaidan and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't. Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Huerta Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Okay, so go between different maps. Foreign characters are listed by location on the right. Okay. So we're at the docking bay. In the passenger lounge, there's Diana Allers, whoever the hell that is. Maybe that's for a side quest, maybe?
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
Oh, I got a lady here. All right. Also, we got some credits. I'm not sure if that's due to like certain actions from the previous game or just like credits I carried over from Mass Effect 2. Either way, let's talk to this one chick.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network.
Oh no, not the news again.
I don't have the greatest
Yeah, no shit.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
I mean, she seems like she's not a bitch, so...
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You know, something about her model, she looks like she's actually based off of a... She looks like she's actually modeled after an actual human. I don't know. Maybe she is. Let's see. So yeah, I guess we have a newscaster on our team now. I did not expect that to be our first party member per se. So we don't want to go to the airlock, passenger lounge, viewing deck. Kind of curious what the viewing deck looks like. Let's do it. Let's go check that out. Oh, we can talk to the AI.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
All right. I guess you can't actually... I guess you can only look out here. I thought the number 3 was like an indicator, like I could actually transition. I guess not. Okay, let's go past the security wall here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Citadel embassies. And the...
Areas tagged of interest to you are
I mean,
highlighted
I'd rather
on
go to the
this
hospital first, honestly. Check how my boy's doing. I'm sure he'd appreciate the visit if he's, you know, conscious and shit. Yeah, I need to get in that freaking, that Revelations Persona game, too. I need to do that at some point. Like, I played just, like, a little bit of it on the, like, the PS1 Mini. Like, maybe I could play that sometime later this year, too. There's so many RPGs, people. It's absolutely nuts.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
The incursions by enemy forces are being...
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Okay, I was actually curious to hear her story. Why does she have PTSD? And apparently she doesn't like humans? Like, I was actually curious in her little backstory, and then she just shut up, so it's like, well, okay, whatever. God damn it. I was actually intrigued for a minute, game. Now, really, what I should be doing is playing Dragon Age Origins next. That game kicks fucking ass. And I did like Inquisition. I've never played Dragon Age 2, though. I'd maybe give it a shot, you know? Like, that might be fun. I'd have to look up how much it is. I mean, you could probably just get it digital on one of these stores. But Origins, I'm playing on the 360. That's probably my next 360 game. Either that or Eternal Sonata. Because I'm going to play that for many, many years. So... Where the heck is Kaiden's room? Oh, apparently we just passed by a couple of doctors. Inpatient wing, that's number 3. I just passed that. Examination room is number 4.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out.
Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you.
Where the fuck is Kaiden? Is he in here? There he is. There's our boy. Well, he's breathing.
Hey,
so that's good.
Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Kaidan. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc. Let me know. Come on, Kaidan. Fight. And that's an order.
Apparently got 2 more reputation. That's cute, I guess. Yeah, there's at least a couple doctors I can talk to, though. Including Dr. Chakwas, who I know was our ship's doctor on the Normandy. Where the hell is she? Maybe in here? No? Oh, the patient lounge. I gotta go back more. Yeah, there's quite a there's not really a lot of stuff in the Citadel. There's just kind of like 3 different little areas, which are essentially hallways. It kind of sucks, but... Oh, here we go. Here's the doctors.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Shepard, get shit done!
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
He takes medication? Interesting. What, does he have ADHD or something? I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like his mind is a little scattered sometimes. Alright, we just got our doctor back, boys. And there's another doctor here too, I guess. Chick looked like her. Yeah, Dr. Michelle? Kind of looks like, it'd be her daughter, almost. Same hairstyle, kind of same facial structure.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle.
And how much lip gloss does this chick need?
Away from that small clinic down in the wards.
Like, holy crap.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Yeah.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Okay. Reputation already getting up there. We're such a nice guy, at least for now. Like, what's my... Well, first of all, I should probably save. That might be a good idea to save files. Okay, I was wondering what my rep was, so... I guess... Okay, is it just on the left-hand side? It looks like my Paragon is higher than my, Renegade, I guess? Okay. Also, I have a bunch of level up points, so that's cool, I guess. Deploy this heavy weapon turret for cover fire. Yeah, I want to invest into that, probably. What's this? Oh, they actually have different branches? That's kind of cool. Huh. Well, I mean, technically they had branches in the previous game too, but I think they only let you branch out when you're at the very end of, like, mastering a certain technique, you know? But let's get this at least to rank 3, I guess. We can. And what do we got? Upgrade turret with shock attack to stun enemies. Increases turret shield by 40%. Increases turret's damage by 40%. Yeah, shock and stun them. That's fine. Armor piercing ammo or or cryo ammo. Freeze enemies. Nah, yeah, we'll give it that. And this requires 6 points, which you don't have yet. Okay, cool. And maybe put some into fitness. More melee damage, more health, more shields, barriers. Yeah, let's go ahead and invest into that too. There, that's good for now.
Forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Palaven.
And apparently I'm focused, whatever that means.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Now let's go to the Citadel embassies.
One moment, please.
Yeah, hopefully soon we'll be actually off in space doing shit.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
So let's see, we've got CSEC office, we've got the Earth Counselor's office, Spectre office, Embassy office. I mean, we probably need to just talk to the Earth Embassy people first, so let's just do that. I'm sure there's some side quests here and there. The one thing I kind of hope for, I actually hope there's not like as many party members in this game. Like 9 was really pushing it in my opinion with Mass Effect 2, so I hope they shorten it a bit. Like maybe 6 or 7. But
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any Council homeworld.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I mean, the other species basically said,
That's an offer of support.
too fucking luck.
What I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Or tough luck. That's pretty much what they said to me.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses,
Yeah.
Shepard. We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
Oh, really?
And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Welcome back, Omega. I guess I'm already going on a side quest, I guess you could say. Also getting a bunch of codex entries here. What a nice view. This is a nice view. That's cool. That's a cool fountain down there. I like that fountain. Oh, I think I'm actually going to be buying, you know, even though I'm unemployed, like, and I could borrow it from the library, but I think I'm actually going to go ahead and buy Claire Obscura. You know, Expedition 33. I think I'm going to buy that game, to stream it at some point. Because it's it's a game worth supporting and kind of saying fuck you to AAA development, so... Because I know it's a $50 game, so... Now, when I'm actually going to stream that, I don't know. But, I was looking at the library, like, database thing. There's quite a lot I can just order, like, to my local library and, you know, pick up and just play it for a bit. I guess we could go to the Spectre office. I assume, since our thing was reinstated, we can get some... I don't know, get some free armor or something. Okay, there's... nothing there, right? Did they not... Oh, here we go. Requisitions. That's what we wanted. Okay, credits. We don't have a lot, so I guess these are just gonna chill here. What's this trophy? Shopaholic? What? Oh, visit a store on the Citadel. I mean, why is that a trophy? I don't get why that's a trophy, dude. Yeah, we can't afford any of this shit, but we'll come back here. Well, shit, I got to think about what to play after I'm done with the Mega Man X Mondays. Because hopefully I'm not, you know, going to be on that for too much longer. Shooting range? No, I don't want to do that. That's fucking lame. What is this, Zelda? Definitely lurk when you play it if you haven't played it yet. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I would not recommend. According to Mara, the story is actually pretty damn good in the gameplay, and apparently it has a bunch of, like, daddies that she's into, too, and it's like, okay, cool. I was on a Discord call with, those nerds yesterday when they were playing 14, and I was trying to get, like, the better ending in Mass Effect 2. She was giving it a bunch of praise. Another game I might stream. I can borrow it from the library, but it is actually kind of long. It's a game called Stellar Blade. Dragon was telling me about it. I know for certain the Garrett Public Library has it because I've seen it on the shelf. Maybe I'll play Stellar Blade at some point. I guess it's like a action game of some sort. And you play as like a big titted Asian chick. So that's appealing to me.
Simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Okay, great.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
I mean, you could be a fall guy. You might that maybe is why he promoted you to this, knowing that you couldn't do it.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well,
I'm thinking he might have a side quest. I don't know. If he doesn't, I'm just gonna leave him.
War's being felt everywhere.
Like, I don't really care about his life or anything.
Displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Irvid, though. Oh, you thought about getting that game as well? I know completion-wise, because I asked Dragon about it. Like, well, first he told me to play the demo. And it convinced him to, like, actually buy the game, and I'm like, I can just borrow the game right now from the library. Like, I don't need to even play the demo. But he said it takes, like, 50 hours to get through, because I was like, how long of a game is it? But he said 50 hours is, like, the completion time. Like, to do everything in it, you know what I mean? Like, 100%ing. I was like, okay, but still, like, just to go through it casually, like, I'd probably have to rent it at least a couple instances. Because at the most I can have a game for, 2 weeks is how it works. Like, I already had to, really I should be playing more Bakaru tonight, because I think I have Bakaru for another week or so. And that game is much longer than I thought it was, so. Which is kind of a good thing, because, you know, I like, you know, kind of lengthy games. Yeah, Bakaru is fun times, though. I think we're ready to probably... Oh, there's actually 2 people here in the embassy offices. Kalisha, Al, Jelani, and James. Was that Indian chick that was talking to the commander? Where the hell is she? She's somewhere. She looked like she was, like, I don't know, Indian or black or something. Or Hispanic.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance...
Oh, is this okay, she's another annoying reporter. I don't know, dude. Can I just punch her in the face? Maybe I'll punch her in the face later. We can talk to James, though. How's it going?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium.
Dude, this guy James, I would be afraid to get into a fight with him. Look at him. He's built like a shit brick house.
But it's not right. It's all just...
He's got to hit the gym every fucking hour of the day.
Peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back?
Yeah, it sounds like Final Fantasy 16 length. Yeah, it does.
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone.
I mean, I'm sure I'll play it at some point. I just,
politicians to help us. And I'm up
I'd probably have to space it out if I, you know, if I just don't want to buy the game. Like, I think it just came out.
You should come and find me.
But yeah, Clair Obscur, I'm just gonna buy for $50 just to actually support the industry for once. You know, because the more sales that they have on that, you know, the better impression it gives about, like, hey, you know, maybe we should actually make, you know, fun, you know, innovative games, you know, at a fair budget. Because I can barely think of any games even worth $60 now, so let alone the gall for them to charge $70, $80 like Nintendo's doing because they're fucking greedy assholes. But yeah, it's time to go to the Normandy docking bay and get the fuck out of here. We'll probably do that one side quest that involves saving that that one dude. It's probably in our journal. Here's all of our codex stuff. I'm not gonna read that. Oh, all this is codex shit? Okay, well yeah, we have to save Fedorian. Okay, so that's a main mission, I guess. Gotcha.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
But yeah, I went to a couple places yesterday. Went to a plant nursery, got some plants. And after that, me and my buddy, we actually went to a book and media sale at our local library. And I got some books. Potentially, I might be able to trade in or sell online. I don't know. I got some fantasy books, which looked kind of cool. I actually got like a fantasy series on paperback. It was like a trilogy, and I was like, this would be kind of cool to read, you know? I think this is the way to the docks to actually get on the ship, and yeah. And then after that, I went to the liquidation city in town. I did buy a plate. My buddy bought a plate too, which is pretty funny. His plate said "wash balls here." It was quite amusing. He said he's gonna put it in his bathroom. So, and I'll show you my plate here in a sec. I might go get like a tea real quick too. I'll be back. Yeah, I didn't even bother looking up this chick, but, I should probably... I can't even freaking read that. But, yeah, this is the chick that I got. Some big-titted anime girl, so... I don't know, I just thought she looked cool. But yeah, I got it for $3. I figured I could probably hang it somewhere in this room. Like, maybe over there, because there used to be, like, a shelf that hung there. So... Do I recognize James' voice actor? You know, he did several voices in Robot Chicken. Voiced Fred Jones, Diego, Herman, Brian O'Connor, Manny Garcia, and Hugo. He also voiced Iron Bull in Dragon Age Inquisition. He also voiced a Star Wars character from Star Wars Rebels. I did not know that, huh? I mean, I definitely would have recognized someone from Dragon Age Inquisition. I only played that game when it was, like, brand new, essentially. I was borrowing it from a friend. So, that was... I don't know, good 11, 12 years ago. Also, this is kind of weird. This is kind of a weird place. I guess we gotta go see the little boy over there. He's probably scared, shitting himself. Well, I might as well sip my... Got Milo's sweet tea and lemonade here. Might as well sip that as I'm slowly running.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
Figured you recognize his voice since you've been talking about Adult Swim shows lately. I mean, I did watch quite a lot of Robot Chicken when I was younger, for sure. But I guess I didn't really, I don't know, a lot of voices were either parodied or just like one-off. Because they've done parodies of quite a lot of shit in Robot Chicken. And that show went on for quite a while, but I watched quite a lot of it, like the first, I don't know, 3-4 years that it came out. I mean, the most common show that I watched was either The Venture Brothers, which you already know how much I love that series. Well, I mean, way back in the day, I watched Tomu's on there. And then, that's how I saw, like, early seasons of Family Guy, and that's how I saw some King of the Hill. Futurama I absolutely fell in love with, because I rewatched a lot of the first 4 seasons of that way before Comedy Central actually owned the rights to actually do their own show and, like, have the movies that they did, like the specials, which are okay.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there?
Like, Adult Swim is the only reason why Futurama ever came back, by the way. So, you know, you can thank that programming block.
I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
Because I think you guys have to realize a lot of the reason that these shows actually even came back in the first place, like in the 2000s, is from like DVD sales, DVD sales and merchandising. So.
Don't blame yourself, Commander. Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh.
Man, she's a cutie.
I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone. I was just leaving.
Is it just like a universal, like, complimentary thing for every woman to have, like, a shit ton of lip gloss on them? Not that I'm complaining, I just think it's a little odd. Every female lips in this game is, like, shiny as hell.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer.
Also, how's it going, Potato?
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
Yeah, I have a massive effect on women. Did you guys not know that?
Communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI.
Oh, is Trainer,
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, EDI, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive
oh,
voice was.
Damn.
Anyway,
I guess we can't have Trainer in this game. I guess she's a les. Or she's bi. Who knows?
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
But apparently she's turned on by a female AI voice, so...
At your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of another Adult Swim show I watched quite a lot.
Commander. Udina updated me on...
I mean, Aqua Teen Hunger Force still holds up pretty well.
Like they're running scared.
And to my knowledge, they sort of brought that series back somewhat. Like, I know Adult Swim has posted some things on YouTube. Like, under, like, a new series. I think it's called, like, Aquadonk or something like that.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Okay. Guess we have intel for an armor mod kit. That's nice, I guess. I mean, this is really, really old school Adult Swim, but you guys remember the Brack show? Like, that was fucking weird. Or C-Lab 2021. I watched that back in the day, too. Or, I mean, I guess it sort of holds up. It's not my favorite show. Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. Like, I remember they actually made, like, a video game adaptation of it. And they made it sort of like, they made it like a little bit like Ace Attorney, I guess, you could say. But yeah, that was a fucking goofy show, too. A bunch of... They were very... They were quite weird in, like, the early days of Adult Swim. I should probably rewatch the Brack show, see how it holds up, honestly. Okay, so we have war assets. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. Okay. System Alliance represents humanity's economic, political, and military reach throughout the galaxy. Its naval forces are led by Admiral Stephen Hackett. So I guess to actually do the final mission, we need to have the minimum threshold at least, although I probably want to do more than that. So we don't get, you know, fucking wiped out. You know? Okay. Do we not have, like, a... Do we not have, like, much of a crew other than, what's her nuts? Trainer? I guess not. Huh. So I guess we need to get more party members then, pretty much. Okay. I mean, the only one that really matters is Tali. Gotta get Tali back. Oh, we can still collect model ships. Right on, dude. Right on. I don't even think I got all those in Mass Effect 2, but I'm not too concerned about getting 100% of everything, so. Is this chick bald?
Damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
I guess she is bald, okay. Or she has extremely short hair. She's got like a buzz cut or some shit.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like
I'm
to
sure that he would.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Get over it.
Next time you need something, just ask.
No, we're not going to be a jerk to our... I mean, this chick is essentially our secretary, so...
No trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000.
That sounds like an expensive toothbrush.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like...
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
I mean, we might as well rizz her up. Whatever. We pretty much did this with the other,
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually.
We pretty much rizzed our other secretary, so might as well continue on.
They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication...
Yeah, there's going to be quite a lot of dialogue in this game. I'm going to shut up for a lot of the major stuff, but...
And then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting
Some of this, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, though.
For me, anyway.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers...
Don't you fucking forget it.
And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
How'd you end up in the military, anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Carry on, Specialist.
Yeah, I think our previous specialist actually died. Like the Collector's, you know, basically liquefied her. Let's see what medals, or let's see what emails we have, not medals. Something, upgrade. Welcome back gift, what? Oh, apparently I have, I got a 5-year commemorative hooded jacket. Okay. That seems like kind of an insult, considering all the things that I've done for them, but... What is all this shit? Oh, this is just a news article. Fuck the news, dude. Okay, someone left their dog mech on board the Normandy? Okay. So I have a robot dog. I don't know. I'll call him Goddard then. Whatever. Okay, some kind of traffic thing. Stupid. Okay, this is from Hackett. We can read that, I guess. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement to the Alliance Navy verb. Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under emergency, wars, power, blah blah blah, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy SR-2. You're directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted a diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. Nice. Got to think about special ops. The Legion's forces have stretched thin across the galaxy with your specific talents in a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to Cerberus Lab on the planet Sanctum. Briefly on when you're inbound. Okay. Yeah, this first stream is going to be fairly slow, guys, but I promise I'll do something fun here. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Interesting. Okay. Also, that is a very bright Milky Way. I don't remember it looking that fucking bright in the other game. Shit. Okay, so anything with, like, a thing on there is, like, being overtaken, I guess? Okay. Are there no mass relays, or is this... Does this just take place in the Milky Way? I don't know. Well, there's the Cerberus Lab. I mean, I guess we could rescue the Turian dude. I mean, that's our main mission, isn't it? Normandy is equipped with a new improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Uses to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you are in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of a different system, I guess. Huh. Well, I mean, can I just... Okay, I can't just get resources from a planet then? I have to scan the thing first? That's kind of stupid. Well, screw it. Let's do it. Or does that not... Hold on a sec. Let me try going to other planets. Maybe some you just can't interact with at all. Okay, I can't do anything with these. What about this planet? No. What about this one? No. Okay, screw it. Let's just do our freaking mission then. Let's rescue this dude. Okay, so yeah, we do have Liara here. Liara and James. And I can cycle her appearance? I kind of like that outfit. James. Dude, the spectacle thing, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll go with that. Let's go with those two. Not like I have any other choice of party members. I'm sure we'll get more. Okay, so assault rifles, I only have 2 choices. Probably should go with this one. So, heavy pistol, shotgun. I'm not gonna sweat all this. Okay, you don't have a sniper. You go and have the Vindicator. And you only have 1 shotgun, okay. James. He has 1 pistol. And 1 machine gun, okay. Oh, do we have a weapon mod? Oh, that's that ultra light materials thing. Reduces weapon weight by 50%. Okay, it makes the weapon easier to handle. Interesting. I mean, really, I should get that on Shepard then. Shouldn't I? Like, maybe put that on the katana? Or no, I guess I can't put that on there. Well, I can get the damage up more. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put the high caliber barrel for more damage, and then we'll put the shotgun shredder mod on there. Increasing shot penetration. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, personal touch. And then this is Radar XPs here. I'd rather just do auto level up for these two. I don't really care. So auto, that's fine. And yeah, we're good. We're good to go. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna Google Lens this anime girl to see if she's from anything that I've even heard of. Looks like something from some kind of RPG.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Okay, I guess it's not from anything in particular. It's just some Just some anime girl?
Yes.
Okay.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I thought it was cool. So, I thought it was worth $3.
Open that hatch.
Also, thanks for banning that one dork, that bot. Yeah, we're gonna do some action, guys. We're gonna kill them all.
All right, get in, get out.
Yep, get in, get out. Oh, I think that was an ally. Yeah, that's an ally. I accidentally shot him. Such a jerk. That guy over there. I kind of like the UI, like the display they have for like the enemies and their health. I like it a little bit better than in the previous game. Like it's a little bit easier to notice. What is over here? Is this salvage? What is this?
That Reaper is enormous.
Okay, no, it's just junk.
Bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
That is a big Reaper. That is a big Reaper. But it's okay, we're gonna kill it, so. Gotta look for the commanding officer, huh? Okay. We'll do that. Do a data pad. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever. They keep throwing their forces at us. Hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transporter to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Okay. Yay, level up. We got another weapon. Another data pad.
Try them again. Respectfully, sir, we've been getting nothing for it. That's an order.
It's a whale of a whale. Yes, it is. You're right. A lot of dead bodies here. Understandable, though. I mean, I certainly couldn't survive against one of those things easily. What is this? Oh, that's to switch out your weapons. I'm good with the weapons I have. Just got to upgrade mod, though. More medkits. And the data pad. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. Power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gears, filtering units instead, at least. It'll be nice not to have these clogged up anymore. Yeah. Got some Greaves. Some Greaves. What is this, a fantasy game or something? Huh. Yeah, my buddy actually starting to play Tales of Berseria. That'll be the next Tales game I get to, by the way. Not sure when, but okay, where the heck is the commanding officer, dude? Like, for real. Gotta be here somewhere, right? Maybe he's over there, where that monitor is. Yeah.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Okay. We know what to do then.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Left of the main barricade. I think they're talking about this thing. Yep. Let's go. Let's kill them all. All the husks. Which I can't help but think of Kingdom Hearts 2 when I hear that word. Yeah, I still haven't worked out the randomizer. Like, I would like to go back to that. But I gotta make sure it actually freaking works and doesn't crash on me. Oh, hello there. Oh, apparently they, yeah, a little QTE going on? Okay. Screw you, buddy. At least buy me dinner first if you're gonna grate me like that.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
I mean, yeah.
Here they come.
Naturally.
Ready, James?
I mean, why do you think I have the satellite thing here? It's gonna help a lot. Especially when I have it maxed out. Or I guess it's called a turret, isn't it? Technically. Turret drone. Option. Do you want to use the shmup category of naming things? Another kind of weird Wii game I think I'm going to play later this year. You know how I was doing like that Little King story? Like at the end of last year? I thought about playing Apuna on the Wii. So, which is, it's an odd RPG, I'll be honest. But like it's so obscure, like it's definitely a hidden gem. The only thing that sucks is like towards the end of the game, I've never actually beaten it. Towards the end of the game, you have to do this weird kind of thing where you have to like make a bunch of like friends. Yeah, it's super weird. Like you have to make friends with like a bunch of NPCs to unlock the final like dungeon essentially. And I could not be bothered to do that when I first played it, so I just stopped playing it. But yeah, if I remember right, the game was made by Koei, I believe. And to my knowledge, I don't think it ever got like a port or remaster or anything like that, so you can only play it on the Wii.
On our way.
Kind of wonder how much it is now. It's probably kind of a rare title. But yeah, I bought it for like, I don't know, $8 or something. I saw it on an old, a really old Pete Dorr, like underrated games list. He's a YouTuber I used to I used to watch. He did like he's like a super retro collector. Has like a whole freaking thing of crap like that. You know, I haven't seen his channel in a while. I wonder if it's still around. It might be. Go and equip that. Get that too. Scimitar, that's an awesome name for a weapon. Yeah, what does the commander say now?
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you.
I kind of want to go on another walk today, but
Garrus.
I might just say fucking and keep going.
I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Maybe go until like 9:30. I mean, that's not that far. That's like an hour and a half more.
If we lose this moment,
Why not?
I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of
I mean,
a
yeah, he is. He's been in all 3 games now.
Good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Boy, that thing looks kind of cool. In like a sickly kind of way.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Right on. Our boy Garrus is here. Let's go to the airfield. Yeah, the next like actual shooter game I'd like to actually play on stream is Medal of Honor. Like the PS1 original, and I know I've got I think it's called Underground. It's like a sequel to the first game, I guess.
Right. They do.
I've never actually played that one though, so I guess that would be blind, which maybe is a mistake because I'm not very good at shooting games. So, you know. But like I like to mix it up, you know what I mean? Like I've played you know, Perfect Dark before on the N64. That was a good game. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Let's see what's another one. I know some of the early Call of Duty games were actually considered pretty good. Like I'd probably play some of the PS2 ones. I could play it. I could play it around you know, when Call of Duty's released, you know, Veterans Day, you know? Could do that. That'd be appropriate. Have a little Call of Duty marathon. The early titles, at least. Like, I don't understand why they bastardize Call of Duty so much.
because it pretty much went hand in hand when it came to, you know, like World War II shooters. You know, that and like it was basically Call of Duty and freaking Medal of Honor. And then Medal of Honor, they just kind of lost their crap, you know, when you know, the 7th gen of consoles came out. They're still doing good even on the PS2 and, you know, Xbox days. And then eventually they tried to do like kind of a reboot of Medal of Honor. I think it came out like 2011. It did not do good whatsoever. Which is kind of a shame. Because the first one still holds up well.
On my way.
I'd like to show off Spec Ops: The Line too. That has a pretty good story. And if I could ever play it with somebody, the Army of Two games are actually quite good too. But I doubt I could really get anyone to play that game with me, so. Let's go and handle this turret here. As much as I liked Rift Apart, I kind of wish they had like a turret segment like this. I know they had that in like the original game, but they didn't really have it in Rift Apart. Closest thing I guess you'd have is like doing the thing with Trudy, you know, on Savali with Rivet. Dude, this thing needs like a better clip. It takes forever to restock it. Yep. Indeed. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm shooting them, dude. I'm sorry I'm not the best at this. This thing is a little bit stiff to turn, though, I noticed. This turret. I was about to say, are we about done here? Like... That looks like something from Resident Evil, like, straight up, dude. What is that? What is that? Creeping me the fuck out. Jeez. It's called a brute, huh? Kind of an appropriate name, isn't it? Dude, get rid of these freaking husks, bro. Like, go away. Good thing there's just one of them. Oh, there's a husk behind me. Hello. Hello, goodbye.
What's the word on the Primarch? Still can't get a stable comm link. Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
But yeah, Dragon was actually comparing to Stellar Blade kind of to Code Vein and to Nier, which, I mean, Nier is fantastic, so...
How many people?
I fucking love Nier Replicant. Autonoma is also pretty damn good, but I think that's just a little... like, a little less good as Nier Replicant. Like, Replicant is just the way to play that game now, compared to the old Nier, you know, where, like, they changed the guy to be, like, the father instead of, like, you know, the older brother.
That's rough. Still have family there?
I really hope they make another Nier game, like for console. I know they made one for mobile, but I don't really care for that.
5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
Yeah, might have been.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Yeah, probably after stream, probably go on 10 a little bit to get more creatures captured.
Got more back here.
Boo. Oh, by the way, happy Father's Day, everyone. I actually got a Papa John's actually sent me a text Friday for like a 40% off coupon. So I got a Shaq-a-Roni yesterday. I ate a couple slices for lunch. Like, you know, you guys know how big those slices are, so like I'm probably not gonna eat until like after sunset for like my dinner or whatever. So
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
yeah, Shaq-a-Roni's good shit. I mean, those slices individually are pretty fucking calorie dense. I looked it up. A Shaq-a-Roni is like over 3,000 calories, and it's like, holy shit, dude. Like according to my like, you know, database thing. Let's go and grab that.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
What I might actually do,
Not to mention the men serving on her.
I might actually try to drink like protein shakes in the morning instead of coffee, you know, just to...
They said the Primarch was headed south.
I think I've gotten kind of addicted to coffee, to be honest, guys. Like, I skipped it today. I actually went to the park and I walked a pretty decent amount. It was pretty chill. There were some people there, but, you know, I just had my headset on, so... Listened to a couple videos.
I'll say.
I know there's another park around here that has kind of a,
No survivors. Damn it.
has like kind of a trail, but it's a little bit farther distance away. I might go check that out tomorrow morning, though. Yeah, today was like in the 80s, so I took my walk roughly like 10 o'clock, and I'm glad I did. It started getting hot around like 1, 2 o'clock, so...
Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
I might as well keep running, dude. Just run. Just run, Shepard.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah, they are. They are pretty tough. If I remember right, Krogans are the guy that was like Rex from the last game, you know? The ones that kind of look like reptiles, but like tough, like, I don't know.
Okay, double time.
I don't know, tough like Komodo dragons, I guess.
Right behind you.
But yeah, let's do this shit. Clear the camp. Okay, first of all, get your shot. Yeah, use that instead, dude. Come on. I'm the Vindicator! Fear me.
Move into the compound. Moving.
Right behind you.
Yeah, I bought like a bunch of books at that one media sale. I actually bought, now supposedly, I was watching like this Flip channel, you know? Supposedly the Star Wars books that are like outside of like the events of the actual movies, you know, Supposedly they can be worth a bit of money, so I actually bought a couple of those, like hardbacks. So we'll see if they're worth a damn. I don't know. I mean, if anything, maybe I could, you know, trade them in the half-price books and get my money back, you know. But yeah, it was 50 cents per paperback and $1 for hardcovers. So, you know, we'll see. This Vindicator's a good weapon. I need to get some good mod upgrades for this thing. Did we get everyone, or? Apparently didn't drop anything. Grab some of that ammo though. Oh, we got guys right there. We got a Marauder. Yeah, that reminds me of another game I need to play. Red Faction Guerrilla. I mean, I pretty much only played it just because you can blow crap up and you get like this giant sledgehammer and you can just like smash things. It's pretty amusing. I've tried to play Red Faction on like the PS2. That game's really hard. Like I actually have it like downloaded on my console, but I know I have it on I know I have it on PS2 also. Red Faction 1 and 2. I just it's too difficult for me to play, so kind of a shame because I don't think it's bad. It's just too difficult. Let me get my freaking Viper out again.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Okay, maybe the Viper isn't the best thing to do here. Get the Shuriken out. Get the Shuriken out. Ow! Got him. Yo, stop being disrespectful. Just die, dude. Just die. Dude, why is it taking forever for my special to recharge? I hope that's a freaking upgrade we can get. Taking forever to get my special back. Alright, we're pushing. We're pushing them. There we go. Gotcha. Kill the cannibal. Probably better off. We don't approve cannibalism. Okay, let's go to the general then. What? Oh, I thought I got stuck.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Pretty important.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth.
I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
Yeah.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalitras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander.
I mean, the Krogan are hella warriors, so I get what they're coming from.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Apparently, we just got a... What? A call?
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Yeah.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Let's see, who else can we talk to? Okay, so I guess Garrus isn't available to talk to then. VidCom, didn't they say there was a message for him in the VidCom? Some kind of message. They might be talking about an email.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Illusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Illusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Illusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Oh, Omega, I finally checked out, I popped in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot yesterday. Had to wait for a 15 gigabyte update, but I finally tried the card game that they put on there. And just for a little bit. It's alright. I was like, I wouldn't mind, you know, screwing around with it a little bit more. But yeah, like, the thing is, like, it's not really a hard game to even plat. Like, I've already platted it, but, like, that's not really 100%ing everything. Like, I never got all, like, the Dragon Souls or whatever it's called. Or the Z Souls.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
But still cool that they're still adding content to it. And I actually checked, the PlayStation Store. Apparently they added a DLC for Dragon Ball Daima. So, like, there's, like, a Daima mission, like, pack for that now. And I was like, what? I would not think they'd put this on Kakarot, because that game's actually kind of old now. It came out, like, what, 2019? 2020? So, but yeah, the card game, it's not too bad. I think it was called, like, Dragon Ball Card Warriors or something like that. I don't remember the actual name of it. I don't really get into virtual card games, though. Like, didn't care for Gwent in The Witcher 3. Triple Triad in 8 was not that great. As much as I loved 9, the card game they had for that wasn't wasn't all that fantastic either, in my opinion.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
Edie's offline, great. You know, let's go say hi to Joker. Let's see what the hell he's doing with himself. He didn't really find it fun. But like at least Kakarot they tried with that game, you know.
Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the
I just think they could have made the combat a bit more fun, because there's a lot of fodder you fight in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, like all the different arcs, they get kind of old after a while because the combat doesn't really change.
Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's
Based in the AI core. So I guess I have to go to the AI core then. Wherever the hell that is. Well, I mean it's not here if there's an airlock. AI core. So I guess I guess I'm using the elevator. Is that what that is? Sure. Let's go there.
I'm trying to restart the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taking
AI core. I'm assuming that's in engineering? No, it's in the crew deck. Okay, we'll go there. Nice little coffee cup next to that computer there. You bet your ass I'm gonna be having coffee tomorrow for Mega Man X7, shit. Because the game's already kind of annoying me in certain ways. Hey, look, another model. Destiny Ascension? Okay, great. Okay, so we have, yeah, we have our two party members, Liara and Garrus. And I'm guessing James is somewhere. I don't know where the fuck he is. I miss Kasumi, though. Kasumi was a good girl. And our Dami Mommy Samara. I miss her, too. Oh, well. They're off doing their own things, I guess. Hey, men's restroom. We don't need to be here. Unless we gotta take a piss. Just random, just people doing their jobs. Okay, carry on. I like how boring and like military-esque the crew quarters are. Like, shit, dude, no privacy at all, bud. That sucks. I mean, you'd think they'd have their own private bathroom at least, but no. Not much privacy here. This is nice. I would totally stare off into space and, you know, just chill with a space chick here, you know, drinking like, I don't know, drinking some rum or something. Having some scotch on the rocks, maybe. Yeah, let's talk to the doctor. I forgot we basically hired her again.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Okay, I guess she doesn't want to talk. Let's go to the AI core then, like it wants us to.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
The fires?
Follow your lead.
What are you talking about? There's fire in there?
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Better not be a freaking gremlin in there, dude.
I'm going in.
Or a xenomorph.
Edie, talk to me.
What?
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
What the fuck?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that,
You going to fuck Edie? Or let Joker have all the fun? Not gonna lie, I'm already kind of, I'm already kind of attracted to her. I'm not gonna lie. Like, whatever. She's got... she's got a good shape for a robot, okay. Whatever. But, so the chick that was, like, shooting at us before, so she was actually a robot, even though she looked like a human, right? Like, that's what I was confused for a second. I was like, how did the computer get in that body of a person? She must not have been a person to begin with, then. So, she was just like, an android or whatever, robot, whatever. So, interesting, I guess.
Was that Edie?
Yeah, what does the doctor have to say about this?
Yes, it was.
Oh, Joker is going to have a field
Oh, I
day
bet.
with that.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
I guarantee Joker's
The
gonna
Alliance
flirt with a
team cleaned
robot.
up and restocked.
You don't give a fuck.
Oh, my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection.
Yeah, I didn't even know you were
Keep
still
up
in
that
chat,
positive
Dragon.
outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
I thought about going for a walk before it hit sunset, but I walked like a mile and a half this morning, so I was just like, fuck it, let's just keep playing.
For a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one.
Oh, I bet.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Of course, we gotta ask Joker about this this Edie being in a cyborg body now. Gotta ask what he thinks about it. Oh, this is the wrong
I know,
Oops. I'm in the wrong section of the ship, aren't I? Where the hell does this go? Oh, Liara's office? Okay. Let's see what Blue Babe wants. Maybe she really misses us and she's like, oh, hey, want to have casual sex, Shepard? I wouldn't doubt it.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
But yeah, Dragon, just because you told me about it, I probably will play the Stellar Blade demo. I'll put it on my PS5 sometime. But I was telling Chad earlier, I am actually going to buy Clear Obscura. Like, straight up.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Well, that was nice of her. I'm not going to bother reading those, I don't care. So this is... Oh, okay, these are upgrades, good. Well, we only have one. Armor mod kit? One-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength, or adding thermal clip compartments. Okay, I mean, they're really minor upgrades, to be honest. Ammo capacity and shield up? Well, I mean, I would like that. Huh. Probably gonna buy that later. It just didn't capture my interest yet. I mean, it's an RPG, so... But apparently it has an amazing story, and a bunch of daddies that Morrow loves, so that's good, I guess.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
Basically, I'm buying it for the... Basically, I'm gonna buy it for the sake of the industry, pretty much.
We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Yep. I'm sure it is. Nice bed, Liara. Man, you got enough monitors there, Liara? Jesus Christ, dude. Or are you gonna play like... you gonna play like 60 like different, you know, RuneScape accounts on all those monitors, or what? I know there's actually some people that do crazy shit like that. There's this one crazy motherfucker, he played, like 20 different accounts at one time for like a YouTube video. And I was just like, what kind of computer would you even have to run that many accounts? Like, I have no idea. That'd just be nuts. I mean, my computer, I could probably run at least 3, 4, you know, rune lights at the same time. I don't know why I'd want to, though. Because I doubt I can really split my attention like that. I mean, that reminds me, I gotta grind for more money in my on my Iron Man. I think I have about 100K again. But I still need another 100k, because eventually I want to buy Mystic robes when I unlock the Magic Guild. So kind of curious what the captain's room looks like. I know I can change it to certain clothes. I hope I have that cool ass armor from Dragon Age again. Like, that was so cool looking. But no, apparently I got a hoodie. Oh, SWATs, you can select your squad here. Yeah, Edie, ooh. You know, Liara could probably outsex her if she just dressed, like, you know, in the nude. I don't know, I'm just saying, you know, Liara could, you know, step up her game a little bit. And I'm sure there's other females, too. I know we're gonna get Tally again soon. Let's see, armor locker. Yeah, let's look at the casual. What do we got here? I actually kind of like that look. That's actually kind of badass. He kind of looks like someone from, like... He looks like someone from Mad Max, actually. Or no, he looks like one of the, He looks like one of Avalanche's, squad members from Final Fantasy VII. That's what he looks like to me. Okay, that's okay. I kind of like the hoodie. Oh, that looks pretty cool, too, dude. Is that a leather jacket? Yeah, let's go with that. Armor set. Got the Cerberus one. Oh, I only have 2 armors? That's lame. I'll just stick with the regular one. Damn. You can change the material? Oh. And change the pattern? I guess we could have it with the red. That looks a little better. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, you sporting that jacket like a boss, dude. That looks sick. Casual as fuck. So, I wanted to talk to my crewmates. I think Garrus is in engineering right now. We could go say hi to him. I'm pretty sure there's loyalty missions for every crew member in this game too, so I'm going to try to do those all, of course. Okay, there's Engineer Adams, who's through here, I guess. He doesn't sound familiar. Was he from the previous game, or...?
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Reliet just put out an orange flavor and you love it? Ah. That's cool.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should.
Have you tried all the flavors of the Doritos soda? I know you told me you tried it, and I've had it before since I worked with a lot of kind of Hispanic people. So sometimes I got Doritos soda from the vending machine. That's a good freaking thing. Oh, I just found out something fucked up. Apparently Sunny D actually has canola oil in it. And I'm just like, what? So I'm probably not going to drink that ever again. Drinking canola oil. Like, it's bad enough, like, we fry foods in it, but actually drinking it, that's just disgusting. So, So I don't think I can look at Sunny D the same way again. I mean, I know it was unhealthy, but I didn't think I had fucking, you know, a highly processed oil like that in it.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI?
You like all those except the grapefruit? I don't think I've ever had the grapefruit. I know I've had at least the pineapple, the orange,
And then there were the problems that kept
and I think they had like a lime flavor or something like that.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Yeah, I bet a lot of guys on the ship are lusting after some of the female, you know, crew members.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith.
I mean, considering in this world it's like 2157, I'm sure they have fuckable robots everywhere on Earth. Like, let's be honest. I mean, they have them now. They're just insanely expensive.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed
Oh, Dragon, in my, in Ready Player 2, I got to the chapter where they got, the 3rd shard now. So they're going after the 4th one.
I noticed you upgraded
So.
the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce
And basically, they're... basically, Artemis and, Parzival are, like, falling in lust with each other again, so that's good, I guess.
handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means
I always thought it was kind of jarring at the very beginning of the book. Like, she basically instantly, like, had the ick for him. And so they, like, instantly broke up. I thought that was a little weird, but...
The Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
I think I asked all of these, didn't I?
Does the new Normandy
Yeah,
stack up
I've
to
already
the old
asked
SR-1?
everything. Alright, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Hopefully.
All in all, the Normandy is...
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, I assume that guy probably has a quest at some point. But our reputation is going up, so that's always good. Port cargo? I guess there's nothing there. We can talk to Diana real quick, though. Why not? Oh, that's the news reporter chick, isn't it? The one that's, like, not a total bitch. And for some reason, she looks, like, way too realistic in this game. I don't know why. I swear she's based off an actual news reporter or something.
Normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Jessica Chobot? That's the actual chick that they based this model on. I thought she seemed like she was an actual person. Like, her model just seems too real. Get a support.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this.
Oh, she voices her own character too? That's pretty cool.
The time I made an Elcor cry.
Pretty cool. So yeah, I guess that's enough of that for now. She probably has her own certain side quest. I mean, she's not a fighter, so we're not gonna have her, you know, on the on the front lines or anything, but I think we went through all of these except for maybe the shuttle bay. I think that's where Garrus is right now. No. Lieutenant Cortez and James is here, though. Okay.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right.
That's convenient.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
I might as well ask about him.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr.
Garrus is always near the guns.
Though I believe
Gotcha.
the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
Yeah, James working out. That's something I need to be doing right now. Well, I can't actually do a pull-up. That's how weak I am, but...
Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not.
Hey, Dragon, did you have any idea that they were making new seasons of Blue Exorcist? Have you watched them? I plan on rewatching the series and, like, just, you know, going on. Like, I didn't even know they made new episodes for that. But I really enjoyed the anime when I first tried it.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Yeah, you did know?
Good
Cool.
eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded
And I totally forgot about it. That one like trainer chick, you know, the red-haired chick with like the huge breasts is like the main character's like teacher essentially. I forgot about her entirely.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
I'm just kind of curious what they're having for, you know, purchase here. Okay, so they're selling you know, weapon mods. Inferno armor? Ooh. I'd be fucking broke if I bought that. So I'll probably wait on that. Let's buy this model, though. Why the hell not? And I guess I could buy this, too. What is this? Low-powered scope leaves it most effective at medium range, but many soldiers have this... believe this limitation offset by the gun's rapid rate of fire. Okay, it's a sniper rifle. Sure, why not? Let's buy it. Why not? And all this shit, which we can't afford any of it, because it's expensive. Give it some time, though. Give it some time. Weapon upgrades. Okay, so you can just take a particular weapon that you like and upgrade it, I guess. I'll have to get back to that. I mean, I'll probably just upgrade all of them. It doesn't seem like it's that expensive. Hey, that's that robot doggo that that one guy left here. Cool. Yeah, where the hell is Garrus? There's another model there. I guess we could talk to James real quick, though.
Hey, boss. So, that Turian's on board now, no?
That, and Edie's got herself a shiny robot body.
What?
She got that Cerberus bot and took it over.
You're shitting me.
I shit you not.
Huh. You down here for a reason? Or you just come to tell me about Edie?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about.
How many pull-ups is this guy gonna do? Holy fuck.
You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records.
He's just gonna do like fucking 80 pull-ups in front of us?
Forgot about that.
Jesus. Bromance in the making.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's
Oh,
dance.
we're gonna melee fight?
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And
Those
rank.
aren't pull-ups, they're shoulder ups. Well, whatever. He did a lot of them.
Sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain
I
Tony.
mean, definitely looks like he has
He's a
fucking
hard-ass son of a
crazy
bitch,
shoulders.
good leader.
Oh, shit. There's a Paragon thing there.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
They might give me another opportunity here.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Right in the face.
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
Yeah, this is definitely a bromance.
So?
I don't think I've ever
You
seen a
don't care if you
bromance
live or
this
die.
intense in the Mass Effect series.
I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Fuck it. Let him have his little song and dance. As long as he follows orders, he can call me Susan if it makes him happy. I mean, there's a lot of model ships down here, huh? I guess in between missions, like Shepard has a nice habit of putting model ships together. Which, I guess that's kind of understandable. I still wanted to get another 3D crystal puzzle. Like, I got like a Totoro one some years ago. And I thought it was kind of fun. So I thought about getting like a... I know they made a Pikachu one. I wouldn't mind getting that. It'd be kind of neat. So, Yeah, Garrus is where the weapons are, so... I guess that would be the combat info center, I guess? Probably. Man, it feels like I've barely done anything. Just mostly just been like fucking dialogue, pretty much. Okay, I'm not seeing him anywhere. But I've been everywhere. Where the fuck is Garrus? I know he's on the ship. Well, whatever. I'll talk to him next time. Let's fucking go somewhere, guys.
You have a message from Major Olenko. He must be feeling better. Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict
Is Trainer trying to, like, flirt with EDI? That sounded like she wanted her robot bod.
Start of half our systems.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Trainer is totally les for EDI, so...
While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had EDI perform an analysis. It's fake. EDI thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
I mean, we might as well do that mission. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock now, but I do want a little bit more action here. It's been mostly just been talking. Yeah, I guess we'll use the mass relay to get the fuck over there then. Probably. Is that scan, like, still kind of, like, stupid here? Like, I'm not really... Like, can I not get resources on planet like the previous game, or... Maybe this galaxy just sucks. Or this solar system. Let's go somewhere else. So... Meet with diplomats... Or hold on, let me look at my stupid journal. Let me look at my dumb journal. So, we have, priorities, right? And that's the investigation. Ship coming to investigate Grissom Academy and rescue the students. Okay, well, where is the damn thing, though? I don't know. I guess we'll do the Cerberus lab, maybe. New Cerberus located on Sanctum. Okay, let's go to Sanctum then. Fuck it. Whatever. Sanctum, Sanctum. Oh, okay. It's in this thing. You have to highlight it first. Yeah, we'll save the students first, because I don't know. They're children of the future or some shit. You know, I don't know what children have ever done with me. You know, I don't know what children are good for in this game, but we'll just pretend to like them, I guess. course we're gonna take Edie. Like, come on. Let's take her and Liara. Got our two babes, I guess, for now. I'm sure there's at least one more female other than Tali. So the Viper is actually pretty decent as a sniper rifle. Do I have a more accuracy? Yeah, I need more accuracy for that. And this creates a bit more damage on impact. What is that? Higher clip? I'd probably rather have that, honestly. Oh, I have 3 different ones? I'll just keep it on the Viper or whatever. Assault rifles... Yeah, Vindicator's fine, I guess. I mean, I don't even really like pistols in these games, so it's kind of whatever. Submachine guns, I only have the Shuriken, and then Scimitar 1 and Katana. Surely I have a weapon mod for that at least, right? Increased by 15%. Yeah, we'll put these 2 on. That's fine. And these 2, it doesn't really matter because we barely have anything to do anyway, so... Oh, wait, Edie has, yeah, Edie has skill points, which is kind of weird. But we'll go ahead and auto-level up her. Because I don't give a fuck. Okay, that's 6 points. Yeah, we'll wait on that until we get more levels. But Shepard, we might as well get combat drone up higher. Do that. Drone increases drones damage by 50%. Increase drones shield by 50%. Upgrade drone short range attack to deal 150 points of damage across a 2.5 meter radius. Drone stuns enemies for a short duration. I'd rather just make your thing better. That's fine. And then fitness, make me less of a fatty. So, even though I don't really do melee damage. But yeah, that's fine. Let's save the children.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight
Yeah, I gotta think of what I want for dinner, since I had a fatty lunch with pizza.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear.
Maybe I'll just have an omelet or something. Oh wait, no, I think there's a quiche in the fridge. I might eat some quiche for dinner. Late dinner.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Oh, there's also some fruit salad in the fridge too. I'll probably eat some of that. It's got mayonnaise in it, which I don't really like, but I mean it's still fruit, so.
Come and get me.
Man, this is some Star Wars shit right now, guys. And we just decided to eat ourselves.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Got 2 beesies with us. Shepard getting his harem going. Better watch Food Wars to get that appetite up. Yeah, I guess so. That is an anime I have to rewatch too because it's been so freaking long. 2K Imp's done. They're powered psionic teenagers. Powered psionic teenagers. I think you just described Professor Charles Xavier's, mutant teams. His academy. Or they're all a bunch of Jedis. Maybe that's what it is. We're going to a Jedi Academy, guys. They all know the Force. That's what they are. Okay, it's just as well. That's the, this is the last mission I'll do before I end it. Apparently my battery's low in my controller now. Okay. Can't do anything with that yet.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson.
You got 2 KMs, but how many easy clue scrolls have you gotten, though? Or caskets, I should say.
More than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteers.
That's still a lot of imps, though.
Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics.
I mean, I'll probably do that at some point when I have a bunch of money that I'm not putting into anything. I mean, I still have like 80 mil cash stack on my main, but I don't know what to do with it.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met. God, it's been 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just
I mean, but yeah, since I'm playing both accounts, I guess my account, my goal for my main is probably just get my mining to 90. I mean, it's already 87. It took like, I don't know, maybe 3 days to do, so... I mean, maybe I'll switch to, like, Blood Rune crafting. I know Blood Runes have kind of gone up, and Soul Runes have, too, because of Yama. So... might be better off just, making Blood Runes for my main, just for the money itself. Even though it's not very good, rune crafting-wise.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique.
What's that supposed to mean?
They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Frogler. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
Only 24 mil to get 18k implings, and you make most of it back, if not all of it.
With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Open around 300 beginner, easy. 6 and 16 beginner, and 23 out of 131 easy. Oh, you're talking about the clogs you've gotten. Man, I forgot how little clogs there actually are for beginner. Holy crap. Well, I mean, understandably, because they're... I mean, they can be dropped as something as simple as, like, an imp. Or a goblin, so... What the fuck are they doing to the students? Okay. That's a little disturbing. No one's going to hurt you. Well, I hurt you. You okay, kid? You want to talk, Riley?
There may be more nearby.
You don't look like a teenager.
Okay, but my sister...
Well, I mean, maybe he's like 19 or something. I don't know. Yeah, like when I think of teenager, I'm thinking like 15-year-olds. But whatever. But yeah, let's see what we can do here. Instructor's log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off. And there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training, not without any field experience at all. Did my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Okay. Aw. Ooh, a heat sink. I'll take that. Technical analysis review. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity, followed by Warp. Instructor comments. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your berry won't hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in explosion neutralizing both enemies. Okay. $30 out of 49 shared. I mean, that's not bad though. I mean, I'm just surprised you're getting to the. I'm just surprised you're getting to some of this clog shit. Like, some of them aren't too bad, you know, like the Cam Tazzle, or whatever they're called. Like, the stuff with the Baronite, that's not too bad. I still have to get one item from that place, but... Get rid of that shit. Shoot you in the fucking face. Shoot you in the face. Now you're fucking dead. Ooh. Eviscerator. Nice. Maybe we'll get a game. Maybe we'll get a gun called the Trachea Collapser or something. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice weapon, I bet. Was tempted to sell it. We was like, no, store it. Oh, you actually got a cape that was worth 3 mil. Oh, is it the X Team cape or whatever it's called? Because I know that's worth a bit of money.
Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute.
Yeah, teenager, my ass. You're about as tall as Shepard. You're a fully grown woman. Although I suppose they're not necessarily students, the people you're helping here, they could be instructors too. That kind of makes sense. Just got a medic. That's cool. I don't even know where the fuck okay, I'm supposed to go to Orion Hall. Gotcha. Ooh, free credits. Don't mind if I do. I think I just stole some kid's lunch money. I feel accomplished. Okay. Oh my god, is that Jack?
Jack.
Wow.
Shepard.
I'm not sure if I could say she actually looks better or worse, to be honest with you. She's definitely different enough, though. At least she has hair now. I mean, she still ain't even close to Tali, though. Hell, I'd rather have Edie than Jack. Just...
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your
Those tattoos really, really turn me off. Okay, so we gotta kill everything. Got it. Kill everything. Man, fuck this weapon. Let's get the Eviscerator, I guess. Which we just got, pretty much. Oh, is it a shotgun? Okay. That might not work. Let's get, Shuriken instead, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Position myself a little better here. Fuck. This guy's pretty tanky, isn't he? Kind of makes sense. His name is Atlas, after all. He's named after a fucking Greek god. So. If I remember right, Atlas was one of the Titans that was the foundation of the world. He held up the world on his back. Might want to use first aid. Alright, we got him. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, there's Centurions here too. Oops, I didn't even fucking notice.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Wow, Jack's a hard ass.
Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want medal?
No. I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
Jack's personality appears
Yeah.
largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy.
I mean, Jack's not wrong.
Right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Okay.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
I don't suppose Jack has any advice, does she?
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to
Right
their
on.
speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well...
I mean, she has hair.
attitude
That's an
rubbed off on
improvement.
me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Okay, that door is sealed. Find Cerberus laptop. That must be up where the students are, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think it's over there. Can we talk to these students at all?
Of course we are.
We can talk to him.
Sorry.
We'll be
Well,
ready when you need us, Commander.
barely.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together.
Okay, we can't talk to them, like, officially, I guess. Grab that data pad, fuck it. More credits. I guess that's it. Let's touch the laptop, I guess. We got an assault rifle scope. Nice. Okay, where's this fucking laptop? Like, I can't go to my menu. Or my map. Is that the laptop, maybe? Over there? Yeah. Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Consider prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration and relocation. Cool. Also, yay, level 35.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Okay, so it's right up here then. Yeah.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Alright, let's do this shit. Yeah, I don't think I ever hit the max level in the previous game, but I'm not really sweating that kind of shit.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students.
She actually just censored herself because she was in front of students. That's hilarious. I guess she learned a little bit of professionalism, huh? The cape that you got is 1 in 5,616. Damn. Yeah, no wonder it's over. No wonder it's at least 2-3 mil. That's kind of nuts. Shit. Now, would you rather have that or would you rather have a pet? That's the real question. I mean, if it's only worth 4 mil, I'd much rather have a boss pet.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Man, Jack has some great one-liners.
Let's go.
Take your balls out of your purse. Jeez. But yeah, like, Shepard wasn't lying. They were being trained by one of the best. Like, the only person that compares biotic-wise is probably Samara. But other than that, I mean, Jack is basically a genius, pretty much. Go in some of my little drone guy there. I see another Atlas over there. We'll kill him when we can. I keep forgetting your guys have abilities too, but they like to spam them a lot. What do we got? Decoy, over... Yeah, use overload there.
Ready for action?
Let me position myself a little bit better. There. Yeah, engineer is kind of fun. I just like having an additional... It almost feels like you have like a miniature squad member when you have a drone out, so... That's why I like to max that thing early. Nice. Shit, I don't even think that hit that guy. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't show his health and sometimes it does. It's kind of weird. Just making sure there wasn't a guy behind me. Get my drone out again. Fuck off with the combat engineer. I know that's a new guy. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, I never used that. That's the sentry turret, isn't it? God, why does it take so long to... Thank you. Good thing I'm just on casual, huh? It's probably gonna stick that way. You know, unlike Rift Apart, I have no reason at all to do this. Switch this out. Oh, that's the shotgun. I don't want that. Yeah, get the Maddock. Actually, let me assign Incinerate to the Sentry Drone. There. Fuck you, bitch. You're just going for the relatively easy collection logs? Yeah. I gotcha. Dumb Centurion.
We can go through that side area.
Glad we dealt with that Atlas guy. Fucking hell, dude. Tanky as hell. Alright, let's go. Get our drone out too.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
More credits. Don't mind if I do. Just wait, some teacher comes back and he's like, "Where the fuck is my food budget for this month?" You know? He checks his computer. He's like, "That's my fucking rent, bro." Fucking dick. Man, fuck off with these turrets, dude. Fuck you, Assault Trooper. Yeah, Jack. Just threaten him. That'll teach him. I wish my sentry could move with my drone, but whatever. It's okay. They're doing a good job, so, you know. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn it, I meant to hit L1 instead. Oh, hello there, combat engineer. I like how you totally, you know, ignored me there. Fuck off.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to...
Alright, let's keep going. Now it's getting fucking dark now. Yeah, I have no idea if Jack joins our party or not. I assume she does, but... Because I can't imagine these students are going to just stay at this academy, so... We're going to go ahead and fuck them up, throwing a sentry there just to piss them off. Octavia? That's a cool name. I just wanted to talk.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Oh! That was the guy that we saved in that DLC mission, wasn't it? Like, his brother hooked him up to a computer and shit? Like, kind of System Shock style? Or Matrix? Yeah, that was that same guy. That's cool. That's cool that he's in this game. Yeah, I guess I forgot I actually, just freed him instead of killed him. And I guess I sent him to this, place to... You know... To get his head straightened out, pretty much. That's cool. Yeah, Shepard's a good guy. Let's go and grab, that. Grab that. I will not say no to a Matic upgrade mod. Okay. We'll just go to over here, whatever this is. I have no idea if there's like a boss up ahead or anything.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's info, right? What? Oh, I'm supposed to vault over this. I was like, are you trying to block me here, game? Council chestplate? New armor unlocked? Okay. Great. Oh, can I actually... No way. Let's get inside this Atlas. Let's go, son. This will be fun as fuck. This is some Titanfall shit right here. So, melee, circle, exit, triangle. I guess regular gun is R2, and then, like, missiles are L2. That's cool. They should be amusing. Yeah, this is fun. This is how you make a good first mission. Give us a freaking mech to control here for part of the level. Fuck you, dude. Okay. Oh, there's some bitches over there. Not a big deal. This thing moves pretty fucking slow, but still. More than makes up for it with its, like, one-hit kill. Why are you hiding behind there, dude? Like, you're not gonna avoid me. Like, don't even bother. These guys are only fortunate in the fact that I have, like, really shit aim. So, they're still gonna die anyway, though. Nice! I think I just killed 4 in a row. Kick ass. Yeah, I see your you let the comment Grandmaster play. I'll get to in a sec. In the zone. Auto zone.
Hostiles up top.
Hostiles up top. Where? Like on the bridge? Okay, yeah, up there. Gotcha. And boom goes the dynamite. It's a good thing this thing is so damn tanky. Holy crap. What else you got? So, you heard that I can survive in high temperatures, like 386 degrees Celsius and under 281 degrees Celsius, and don't ever need food, water, air, or sleep for at least 30k years. I think you're thinking of a water bear. That sounds like more like a water bear, what they can do. And the crazy thing about those things is they can even survive the vacuum of space by going into like a weird dormant state, you know? Like, it's pretty nuts. Why does this game remind you of Star Wars? I mean, it takes place in space, and there's a war, so, you know, maybe that's why. But how you doing today, man? Catch me at the tail of the stream here, but because we're just trying to wrap up this mission here. I just started the game, so I had to do a lot of like kind of dialogue and story and lore stuff. So, but getting a little bit of action here going. This is pretty fun, actually. Okay, I wish there was a segment like this in the last game. Oh, we're facing another Atlas. All right, let's go. Let's go, son. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm gonna try the melee attack. Let me go smack him in the face. Oh, okay, never mind. Whatever. Okay, so we're supposed to go over there. Oh, we're leaving? Okay, get out of there then. Screw it. Ski guys, I'm going home. Good, getting ready for work soon. Decided to go into overtime, you see.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Covering fire!
She needs more than that!
Damn. Yeah, GTFO.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Nice. Yay, we got a trophy.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
I was wondering when Keiko would show up. Hey, girl. I'm about done.
Looks like you didn't
Well, you're sleeping for kind of a while, weren't you? Weren't you?
I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These kids are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
I bet you enjoyed that nap earlier, though, didn't you? Me and you were napping together.
When I heard about the attack,
You know, I can't nap all day like you, so.
lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week.
Might get you some treats here soon. Would you like some treats, Keiko? Yeah. You're a big baby, aren't you? This guy's a big baby. Since she's gonna be on me for a couple minutes, let's at least talk to, I don't know, someone. Okay. Strength didn't go up by much, did it?
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Let's see, where the heck is Jack? Is Jack around here? She must be in a different location on the ship. Surely we can talk to her about things.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
I mean, I'm assuming they're in the crew deck. Okay, Garrus is at the main battery. We can talk to him at least. Apparently we don't have an NPC personal chef anymore. That kind of sucks. Hey, baby.
Looks like you've settled in, Garrus.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long
You
enough.
glad you're chilling with me today? Hmm?
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And
What are you smelling, Keiko? Smelling something nice? Smelling something good? What is it? I guess you're interested in a new smell. I don't know. You curious about something? Can't imagine what it'd be.
I know you don't have any.
We'll finish Garrus's dialogue here, and we'll call it for tonight.
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight.
I've definitely done enough for the first stream, so.
An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the...
Dang, 4.5 hours?
The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his.
I mean, I kind of started at a weird time, also, I guess. Like, when did I start? Like 6 o'clock or something?
Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war...
Actually, now I think about it, I should probably just go ahead and buy, Dragon Age Origins, like a, port of it or something. Because I know there was DLC released for that game. And there's a particular side quest I have actually never done in it. It involves fighting a, like a dragon. So that'd be kind of cool to show that off.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to
I'll have to
war
see how
with the
cheap it
honor
is
you
on,
have.
like,
Will he live up to his
you know,
word?
PlayStation Network
I've
or
never known
Steam.
Riches to lie. Play fast and loose with
I can't
strategy
imagine
to
it's
make
that
you
expensive. It's a
betray
pretty
others.
old game. Like,
Not his style. Then if you
Dragon
really
Age Origins came out like
well,
2009 or
we'll
some
just
shit.
find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Garrus is here after all this time. So yeah, let's go and save this for today. That's definitely enough content. We'll go to main menu. And yeah, I'm either gonna do some RuneScaping or watching that last Atelier Maester episode. I mean, since we have 5 people, we can raid someone. I mean, since we have 5 people, we can raid someone. Cult of the Lamb, Monjo's playing that. Mr. RPG is playing Princess Crown. I do quite like Cult of the Lamb, so we'll raid Monjo. Back to watching Death Parade. Yeah, I'll be figuring out dinner here. Pretty late dinner, and I'm gonna give my cat some treats too. She's been a good girl today. Tomorrow more X7. Oh boy, I can't freaking wait, guys. Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck me. Well, whatever. I kind of doubt we'll be able to beat X7 tomorrow, but more progress is always the idea. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.